No, I failed with one thing, then I failed with another thing, then I failed with another thing. So let's just start the game. I'm failing too much. But it's fine. We can fail at times. No? Okay. Oh my god, what do I need to say? And hey, dinosaur. Okay, that's enough music. The thing about Cigar is that his artwork is incredible, almost as incredible as his bulging muscles and perfectly smooth shaved head. Okay? As always, I'm starting a new game and I have no idea what is what. So, that music. The players, story players. Oh, no. Balance. The cigar can get some rest, and everyone else who came from cigar sleep. Sleep. Get some rest. Don't be like me.
The Wild. The Weaver. And the Worm. Three primal forces from which the world Gaia springs.
Oh,
The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos.
Thank you for the follow.
The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia.
That's what I wanted to do.
Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind. The balance between those three forces is long gone now.
But
insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit.
Thank you, Bill.
We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
I will check out after the game. And 8-bit as well. Hey. What game is this?
Alright.
Mashi's gifted the game. RPG, hack and slash, stealth. Not that great.
Best way to get Endron out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here.
Magical adventures.
Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps.
A bit low budget.
That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
I don't know. Even if we do
What the
manage to push them
mustache?
out, they'll only set up somewhere else.
Wait, Cigar.
We need to hurt
Did you?
them, bring them down, not chase them away.
We've already talked about this, Cahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. I don't want Endron's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work
main
in the
guy.
shadows.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like
This
it.
guy.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing
You
this
can't
for
see
weeks.
his
We've
marvelous
calculated the risks.
mustache.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
Oh, look at that mustache. Look at it. Marvelous.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you.
All he's
See you
missing
soon.
is a bike. No.
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
And she's Adana's mother. I should be out there with her.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone.
Okay.
It's as
Because
simple as
something
that.
good happened.
If things
I
don't go as
deserve a cookie.
planned, you can tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning.
Fucking werewolves.
We've been stuck in this cave for weeks studying Endron's movements. At least now we finally got a plan. I hope we're done here soon. What do you think, old friend? Yeah, that makes two of us. Not too keen on this plan.
I'm gonna be honest. When I went, like, I thought that that was a stone, not a wolf. Like, legit, I thought that that was a stone. I'm really not awake.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Endron like this without you.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way. Ava did an impressive job installing all this. Not that she'd ever admit it. She still has so much self-doubt. Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
Don't worry, our work here's nearly finished. You'll be back at the cairn with your friends before you know it.
I know, but why'd you have to drag me out here in the first place? It's not like you've got me doing anything out here.
Your mom wanted you to come along, so you could see what our field missions entail.
They entail a bunch of bullshit. All we ever do is watch and take notes. We're not accomplishing anything.
Language, young lady. And preparation is key. Know how your enemy will respond
Okay,
before you
pussy.
move. Foe stripped of surprise is fangless.
Thank
Why
you.
didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could've. But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile. And there's no one better at that than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. And like I said, all that observation we were doing was minimizing the danger. Your mother will be just fine, 80. Don't worry.
This does feel like old games so far.
Shit.
Cahal, wake up. We're gonna need you.
What's happening, Dad? Is Mom okay?
Don't worry, 80. Your mother knows what she's doing. I'm sure she's fine.
Ludmilla needs you to get her out. Rodko will give you the rundown.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence is shaking things up.
So far this game feels 2005, 2010 max.
Shaking things up how?
Guard patrols have been changed, and some areas have been locked down, including the one Ludmilla's in. They still haven't discovered her, though.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off-site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked, and Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Oh, it's okay.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
Wolfie! Okay. Imagine hearing this in the middle of the night, like near your window. I would be a bit confused and maybe even scared.
I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
Guards. Ludmilla, we've got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. defensive assassin for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. The folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
Should have picked another job.
Trespass dispatch.
God damn it.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site.
I'll make good use of that. I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly at the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. No more sticking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Ravine.
I'm done fucking around.
Manuel, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And since we are getting shoutouts, that means Malik is here as well. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that was interesting. Not a bad roll. Bad roll.
Ludmilla!
Call. Tell 80.
No! Please, no!
Yeah, how about all of you? That was supposed to be a boss fight. I got gifted it. It's not long.
No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it! No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, that's Rafik! Stop it! No! What have I done? Rafik, there's no time to
That
mourn.
was stupid.
We need to go.
Wait, Jug Senpai even was here? Okay. Didn't notice the Jug was here. Oh, you just now wrote. Okay, your nickname totally blended together with another. Well, you killed your family, your friends. Haven't seen. like I said, this is a short game, so it's fine. The only thing, it has stealth. And you know I'm not a fan of stealth. It's only like 6, 7, 8 hours if you don't fail too badly.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah, an Endron rep no less.
Okay.
She should be here soon.
Mino?
You know they're hiring, right? Think
Sleep
you'd ever
well.
make the move to Endron?
And again, thank you for today.
Hey, what the?
First time you actually said something. Plus you got the gifted sub as well, I think. And while Dishonored, that was a good game. I fucking liked it.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go.
That was a game, but you need to explore every single nook and cranny.
"5 years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endron killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul.
Yes,
I
yeah.
had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
And in other news, Endron is joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava, of 80. This is the closest I've been to Tarker's Mill in 5 years.
Funny, the difference between cutscenes and actual gameplay. Ugh. I mean, in-game cutscene and cutscenes.
We're here.
For the 2021 game, I'm not impressed.
How much time do we have before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet?
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Okay.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big
They're gonna
Magadon
do that.
pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the
Good
earth.
morning, princess.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endron, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endron. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
All right.
What's with that
I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Buddy.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
Whoopee.
does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Let's do our inventory checks for next month.
You know how much I hate stealth, and what I'm doing now, stealth.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
No. Okay, I don't have a choice.
Endrin reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
Don't need to say this to you. But no. Again, this puppy looks cute. Just look at this good boy. Okay, that's a plus to this game so far. That's a plus. Yes, such a good boy. I do agree with that statement. No. No, that's not the go.
You hear the new engine announcement about their new biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endrin, not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Got the doing stealth. Audible. Audible, I tell ya.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
Whoa. Ollie? Welcome. But yeah, no, I am not gonna play Schedule 1. Pass. Big pass. Not my kind of game. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a good day. Me? So. Like every day starts with a 0 for me, so we'll see how it'll go. No.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here.
Wait, no. Hey, no. For fuck's sake, I don't even freaking smoke. I don't drink. What drugs?
Alright, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out. I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garou. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
This will be bad. I'm a werewolf in a silver bullet factory. Count, yo.
Boss is meeting with upstairs.
She's from Andrew, here for the special order.
Silver bullets. Who are you
Shit. Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say. The client is king, especially when the client's name is Endrin.
Okay, what do I do? Everyone is looking at me. Do I do this without? I'm not a fan of stealth. Why did Mushy make me do this? Okay, I made myself do this.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
You were supposed to have delivered the ammunition 1 week ago. 1 week. Endrin doesn't like waiting.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition
He just
right
deposed.
downstairs, ready and waiting
He
to
just
go.
deposed.
As soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major, but business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's Mill without your help. And rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey! You and I need to talk.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do. The attack. When is it happening?
How am I supposed to know? Tonight? Tomorrow? Endrin doesn't exactly share that sort of info. Besides, it's not like I ask them for details. I just give them the toys and let them play. It's part of the reason Endrin likes me so much. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you.
You call security and all they'll find is your corpse. Do we understand each other? The woman took that elevator out of here. Where does it go?
To the heliport on the roof. But she's already taken off. It's too late to catch her. Jesus. What do you even want from me?
You obviously know what's happening at Tarker's Mill. Don't pretend that you don't have a network.
That's some dangerous information. You sure you want to know?
Talk.
Endrin purchased some facilities at Tarker's Mill, and they're not there to create jobs, no. They plan to do the same thing they always do. Suck the land dry, even if it kills every living thing there in the process. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
They can't just kill whoever they want. They've got money, but people would know. The media would spread it far and wide.
You really don't know what you're up against, do you?
Thank you.
Endrin is powerful. They can do whatever they want. No one will care about a few dead protesters. History is written by the victors, after all. Now, die!
Bollocks! Security! Alert! mill. My old cairn.
Like I need to. What it is? Well, that's the thing. For instance, this game is all about blood and gore, so a heads up. All the blood and gore. Yeah, it is not that great. So far the game is a 6 out of 10 for me. So far. But the fact that they added skill points now makes it a bit easier. Okay, not
Donna.
easier, but
I have to go back.
more pleasant. Yeah, I already did that. But the fact that you can transport yourself in a good, well, puppy is a plus.
Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Go? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
Where do we need to go?
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
know, basically making my fights easier if I want to. Okay, good to know. Only thing I don't understand, do I need to kill everyone or not? Stealth. And I will always hate stealth. Oh. Too many of them. How do I do this? Oh, like legit, there are too many of them. I guess like this. Oh my god, okay. This is the one thing they did right, the doggo. I can't, without a doubt, that's something they did
No
right.
reply from the delivery bay either. Shit, what's going on?
Dispatch, we got... Stay vigilant. Weapons ready. Make him hurt. Stay alert.
That was super unlucky. At the very end, I fucked up. I just tried to kill them.
Spread out! Search the air!
Wow, this is...
Watch out! He could be close. We got...
Who the fuck are you?
What? Intruder!
What is this? This can't be happening!
Damn it. Easy. Yeah, that is a bit unrealistic. Say the least. See, I can't destroy everything. How? Oh.
Heads up, people!
Watch out! Could be close.
Huh?
Security breach!
Looks like we're finally getting some action.
Send more men! No!
Still, who needs that? One thing I don't understand, how do you earn these? That would be the case if this would be medieval time, but say this is kind of modern. Modern equals
Where are we headed?
Tarker's
bombs.
We're too late. Engine is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
One exo?
Let's go! Move!
That's a fucking light show. Whoa.
Over there!
Exo.
Right.
Ow. Ow.
Rodko.
Help me. Oh boy.
You'll regret that.
Honestly, this reminds me of Elix graphics.
Clever boy. Ultra, fall back!
Fucking Silver. Tell me, where's Adana?
Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
Sadly, no. This was
wounds. Riddled with silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I was worried about Adana. When I heard the cairn was being targeted, I had to come back for her. You know I couldn't stay. Not after what I did to Rafik.
Okay, the audio is even a bit fucked up.
You chose to abandon us. Me, the cairn, your daughter.
Where is she, Rodko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Indran site in the Pacific Northwest. Best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Indran bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron
just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
Tell me about Adana. How have you trained her?
Just as I promised you. I trained her to be a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight, to defend herself, so that we wouldn't see a repeat of what happened to Ludmilla.
You say that, but she's working undercover inside Endron's walls. That doesn't sound like your kind of training.
Adana decided that she could best aid our struggle through more covert means. It took me some time to come around, but she was right. She's a talented infiltrator, just like her mother. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the cairn. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
What do you mean?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought. How they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Endron is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for the planet. What more could I ask for?
We are gonna die.
Until I'm healed, there's no way we can make a move on the training center.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
Hey, Kahal. It's good to see your face again.
Is it now?
The cairn is in a bad way. Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Kahal show.
This isn't your fight.
Yeah, well, I think that's for me to decide.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the Weatherstormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Serious? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
Oh, she did. The fuck is that?
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms.
Is he a Slav?
But the effects are always
Looks like a
the
Slav.
same. You must help us fight back.
Tarker's mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jaglings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must look on, powerless to act as they disappear. Which is why we need your help. You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Ah, Adana. A dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia, in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
Oh, okay.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
Magnus didn't even know how to...
Keep an eye out. Endron doesn't show anyone mercy.
Oh, he appears only in that vision. Okay, something is not right with his head. Yay, we are playing as a psychopath. A deluded thing.
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister. Series, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Yfen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Gal. Drive out the worm.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Yfen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
She was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen, and they shot him right after.
Fun. This fake? Yes. I had neat things about this fake as well. I do agree with you, Toto. What?
Those bastards. Kitamona. How could they?
Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Kitamona.
Yeah, but
Return to Yfen. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
It feels super outdated, if I'm being honest. The game feels super outdated.
It's true. Rodko did change when he became pack leader. Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Well, my personal opinion, for the 2021 game, do you feel like this is good?
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
I'm gonna say this, at least the wolf one feels enjoyable
This is
so
only
far.
a few months old.
If anything.
That was 2 years ago now. Your mother would have been so proud. Millie used to say the same thing. Following in her mother's footsteps.
Yeah, basically... two realms.
Hello, Call.
That's how I can explain this. Two realms.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
How many did you lose?
Cahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
Though with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
Locked. I can't get to every place because I don't know how to get past that. So I guess all that's left is to continue.
I went to see Fen. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
Okay.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh.
Hello there.
Dusk, my friend. I owe you one.
Before we go there, I'm gonna check. Can we open up other places? No. No, we cannot. Darkness.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Cahal. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Ethan is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the cairn for me.
I'm glad that they put some side missions. It's more interesting, at least.
Thank you, Cahal, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
Nice. We have two.
No. No, not Iron Wind 2. What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. Burst to the head point blank.
I told him we were going fishing tomorrow.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
Oh, now this place opened up.
They're currently recruiting at their training center. Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
Do you now?
You here to enlist?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Philin.
Cahal Philin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons. This way. Control, I've got a candidate
See the
for
kit
you.
they're supplying people with? It must be worth a fortune.
Tell me about it. You mean pump-action rifles with holographic sights? The Army doesn't have that shit.
So they are the sound of places. Don't mention your ex-com.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these. High precision rifle. Rifle with adjuster aim automatic.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. Maybe it's got a brand new store. Action serving the BIOS.
The last batch of recruits.
Just in time for Major Grainer to launch an attack.
Wasn't doing all that training just for my health.
That should give you access to their database. Add my name to the list.
Done.
Looks like we've got a whole lot of new recruits.
Sure, but most of them look too soft to be useful. Well, at least until our medics get to them. They'll be soldiers yet.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Philin.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
A greener today for a brighter tomorrow.
Look around, you dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. They'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Okay, I'm a bit confused. It's not here.
Hostile What the? Intruder!
Oopsie. Everyone kinda dead. Just saying, not my fault. Definitely did not kill all of them. Nope. This is me playing stealth. It's fine. Ooh.
I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Damn. Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
Dead shot.
Honestly, now that I look at this, he's kinda of an addict as well. They had a conversation about, well, the dogs. After all.
What the hell? Huh?
Should have picked another job.
training regimen that will transform you from a flabby disappointment into a hardened killer. Once your training is over, you'll be outfitted with the best equipment the money can buy. Before you begin, you'll be given a checkup by our medical staff. Comprehensive checkup. You'll be treated with a serum reserved for the entrance. Serum will heighten your reflexes, increase your pain tolerance, and make you stronger than ever. You'll need it for training. Take the time to watch one of our training sessions. You can see through the window behind me.
Oh crap.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Dispatch, we've got trouble. Watch out! He could be close. Let's find the son of a bitch.
Well, happens.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Well, I would say it is what it is.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Yeah, just saying, quite possibly this is an ambush. Quite possibly this is an ambush.
Alert! All personnel. The security of this installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Defective immediately.
Let's see those
Well, that is not nice.
I hate exos.
Me too. So far. Can you imagine when they live the werewolf? Shit, one has not once on me. Okay. That sounds a bit amusing, if anything.
I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another.
Muscles upon muscles. Oh, that's... That sounds interesting. That entails some sweet, sweet spirit.
Security's detected an intruder. He's not going anywhere. Stay in your car. Put on hold.
Did not see me. From what I understand, I need at least a bit. At least a bit of rage. Only then I can transform.
Terry, is that you? Someone collect that belt!
What the? We've got an animal roaming.
We've got an intruder!
Yeah, that was pretty stealthy, but
Now
I
to
don't
set
care.
the explosives.
Since when do I care about that? After I'm being stealthy? Come on. We all know this wouldn't have lasted long. We all know that.
There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Oh, really? This is... Wait a moment. Need to go back a little bit. I see that. How do we get that? No, I missed that. Well, now I feel sad. I missed out. Over there. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
Workers, take your posts. The rest of you clear this
What was... Yeah!
Like, I try to do stealth, but I simply know that it's gonna fail. That's all. I just know that it's gonna fail.
This is about those big bastards.
Huh?
I don't look bullseye. Security breached!
It really did not notice me. Bit of a surprise, to be honest. You could either be full-on stealth man, or you can just, well, not yet. Up to you.
System isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Oh, yes, inhale.
search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Backup needed in this sector. The hell? Everyone on me!
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. Still gonna kill everyone there, but it's not gonna be nice.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get some.
And Toto, thanks for making today's stream not a 0. Appreciate it. And yeah, after this game, the game that I'm gonna go for will be the Midnight, the so-called something Souls-like. I'm like really curious, like, will it be good? Will it not? Okay. I need to go down. Do I want to go down? Right from here. Aww. Sounds way too overrated for me, but you're welcome. Happy to help, if I can. Yeah, catch up. I really doubt that you're gonna like finish. How many games have I? 460 games at this point. I have a distinct feeling you won't be catching up to me. And yes, that's the challenge. Well, yeah.
What's the latest on the program? The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Yeah, no. One is play. The other thing is finish. Like, yesterday, I went 4 extra hours because I was stubborn to finish Dragon Quest 11. I was stubborn as fuck. Even if I don't grind. Like, legit, I do not grind. But I couldn't. I wanted to kill it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Bottom open. I think I'm still gonna kill everyone. And you have finished every single one of them?
Huh?
What the hell?
Nothing happened. Oh my god, 100%. I am way too lazy to 100% anything. Even my favorite games, I still haven't 100%ed. Because I just can't. Good. Senpai noticed me. What? I died! Fuck you. Now that was immediate regret. Okay, Toto, you sound like a friend of mine, Sputton. He tries to plat almost all of his games. I just don't have that in me. No way now.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
Just saying, I'm not really going all that silent, but okay. Obviously it didn't go unnoticed because I'm killing everything. I mean, I'm having a good time. Yeah. Okay. I don't deserve an energy drink, but I am gonna go and make myself some tea. Delicious, delicious tea. Almost done. Okay, got some leftover salty snacks and peppermint tea. Okay, so what's going on? What is going on? AC Odyssey, Mirage, Dying Light, 1, 2, God of War Ragnarok. I still am waiting to be able to play God of War fucking Ragnarok. If not mistaken, I still can't get it in my country. God of War. Yeah, just simple God of War that I already have. The link. I can't have Ragnarok. My PC does, like, my country does not allow Ragnarok. No, not muted. It should be picking up. Your laptop is butt. I'm a butt. Okay. I went to make some tea and I already forgot what I wanted to do. Ah, I remember. We are going loud or we are going loud? I think we are going loud. Louder. Ah, damn it, too late. Honestly, I thought that I won't be able to. Okay, I will be going loud regardless, because from the looks of it... From the looks of it, this will be a scripted thing. The moment I touch that, all at once will be going off. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. But before I touch anything... Ah, that's where I will need to go. We are gonna destroy everything. Any plants? Any puff? Honestly, PC Twitch is easier than, well, phone Twitch, my personal opinion. Really, there's no plants whatsoever? No, like really, no plants. I feel cheated. Okay, will my prediction be right? Yep, my prediction was right.
System's down.
Then your path is clear.
Use the stream on mobile. Yeah, from 2 phones. Yeah, nah. I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Like, I always, like, when I started my stream, I had, like, my main PC and a laptop. That's how I started my streaming. But really no plant yet. Yeah, time flies, that's for sure. That's for freaking sure.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
No, not the drilling again. Wait, you were... No, you were a Twitch partner? Long, like, some time ago. Like, as in... Twitch partner after affiliated, or partner as in collab with something? Sadly, no. I don't know a lot of things. Plain and simply, I don't know a lot of things. Well, legal issues, that's only when you become big. Like us small timers usually don't need to care much about it as long as you don't have saved wards. That's something I have noticed. Like, otherwise, how can I stream not games, but anime? As long as there are no wards, no clips, and nobody is having issues with it, no problem. The moment the mod will pop by and tell me stop, I will stop. Until then, nah, too lazy. Like that, those mental health anime Sundays are really helping me mentally, not gonna lie. And hey, Dutchman. Affiliated, well, most likely all you need is just the average of 3, if not mistaken.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I
just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna try to help out if I can.
Were you the one who buried Ceres? You truly honored her legacy.
That was the least we could do. She was always there for us.
Yeah, but it is 3 a.m. for you, but is it 3 a.m. for other, like other people? You know that there are the US side audience, the Europe side of audience, and then there's Australian side of audience.
Thank you for taking the
Sing
time
when you
to
feel
honor
like
the
it.
memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
I can be a famous LC thing when you go. And that's a possibility. We have, well, I know that, well, the people who follow me, there are like 7 Australians. Those that I know.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Ironwind.
Me neither. I figured he'd be the one burying all of us.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. I simply didn't have much of a choice at that point, because I went full-time with the intention of streaming for a living. Even as a small-time nobody, I'm still alive.
Did you hear about those activists hiding out?
No matter what anyone says, I have low self-esteem. Nobody will change that. Okay. Appreciate it. Low self-esteem, high five. See more people? That's really not hard. Quite a lot of people here.
You found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with us, always.
The amount of people with low self-esteem is overwhelmingly high. Just saying. Wow, what is this? Green is usually my color. Don't you freaking take my green. There it is. Like, there's a reason why I have, like, everything in neon green, but that's my preference. We have a deal.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
Maybe because that's just how it is. Oh, like, legit, maybe he really has not changed his voice this entire time. The tone of his voice, let's be precise.
Fenn's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously a front, but they've got the public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
Everyone stay in contact. If we hear even a whisper of trouble, we're out of there. Be ready to act as soon as I hear from our mole.
A mole.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
How are things on your end?
We're holding up, but I'm afraid our problems are far from solved.
One less problem, now that you're back. It's been too long, brother.
How are things on your end?
We're holding up, but I'm afraid our problems are far from solved.
One less problem.
Every step the forest loses is one the worm gains.
It's obviously a front, but they've got the public eating out of their hand.
And their security's full of holes.
Nobody here. But our computer's on. Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind. My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Okay. Appreciate the logic. Take care.
Cahal!
Again, thank you for
You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
Thank you
That's
for
an
making
impressive
it
amount
not
of
easy.
equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Endrin.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, I always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right, that you never thought about what it might do to me.
Maybe you're right. I didn't think about how it might hurt you. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me, and you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its share of problems, too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away. Over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
I was able to talk with him earlier. Seems like he's gotten more open-minded in these past few years.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps. Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endron's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
Endron's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. But I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endron is. Did you know they have a price on your head?
They're not the first. And they're not about to scare me into stopping. They've lost too many already. And if we run, how will we honor their memory? The pack comes first. Besides, Endron doesn't suspect me at all. I'm secure over there.
Secure?
Endron has full confidence in me. Hell, the whole team at the fracking site looks to me for my expert chemical analyses. As long as I stay their golden girl, there's no way they'd imagine I'm connected to those scary eco-terrorists. Least of all the Cairn.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
All right, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Yeah.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
Adana taking action, the attack on the cairn. It's hard for me to ignore the parallels with the day Ludmilla died.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
Yeah. I'm terrified that we might somehow see a repeat of 5 years ago.
Don't worry, Cahal. Even if the broad strokes are similar, the details are completely different. We lost Ludmilla because we didn't know that Indran was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Indran's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe.
Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah. Took us a while, but we've got a solid group. And our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. We still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Indran and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
How did you manage to convince Rodko to house Lambda Mankind at Tarker's Mill?
Back when you were here, he wouldn't give the idea the time of day. But when he named me lieutenant, I told him I'd agree on one condition.
That he'd accept your Lambda Mankind.
Yep. Once he lived around them for a while, he finally saw that their determination to save the planet was every bit as real as his. And today, they're fully integrated into the cairn. Rodko's a big reason Lambda Mankind's accomplished what it has today.
Simply ask, how have you been?
How did Adana's training go while I was away?
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans. And she was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me.
Tell me more.
Then I realized she already had a role model, her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear, studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
Always have been.
Since I don't deserve an energy drink, still, Madeline, take care of yourself, and cheers. Upon nothing bad, that's what matters.
So, how do you like being Rodko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself.
More a good thing don't happen to you.
I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Yet here you are, Rodko's right hand. I'd say you replaced me quite well.
I appreciate it, but it was never a question of ability. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind. The fracking site's too well protected. It's too much for 2 people.
What about your Lambda Mankind? I feel like they'd be distraction enough.
That's not happening. If we staged a full-on attack, they'd lock down the whole site, lab servers included. This is a job for a scalpel, not a chainsaw. Gotta keep our operation lean.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step 1. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Indran acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rotko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Cahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself.
Yep.
Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
And that's the thing, Matlan. I'm supposed to be the scalper. And, you know, I am not very much into stealth and stuff. So, you know, it's gonna end badly. It's gonna end very badly.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously a front, but they've got the public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
Everyone stay in contact. If we hear even a whisper of trouble, we're out of there. Be ready to act as soon as I hear from our mole.
Okay.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
Adana told me about her and Ava's plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss, and Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network.
Water samples say?
Exactly the same thing as before. The river's totally polluted. It's a miracle anything gets wrong.
Send those results to Endron's lab. At least we'll get some decent pay out of all this.
I can feel my power fading.
Stag Spirit, awaken. Help Yfen to fight the worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Yfen can count on me.
Okay.
Hey, Cahal, right?
You must be Declan. You with Lambda Mankind?
That's right. Ava's told me all about you. It's an honor, really.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
How'd you meet Ava, anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run. And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Cahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rodko draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada. And these guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only cart Endron had in its hand.
That figures. I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Cahal.
What are we supposed to do with it? Take it to their mine?
Nothing like that. They only want DNA samples. Just a routine pass. Don't ask questions, just do your job.
I'm fine. I see. You're doing well.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
Exo ready.
All I needed to do is get past it. Oh well. I died. Did not succeed.
happened with that surviving recruit?
Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Terminate his contract.
Well, this isn't the kind of job you just quit. What a moron.
Hello? What the?
One less fucker.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? Have you finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment arrives.
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now, sit tight. Dismissed.
What's happening? Action!
Yeah, that's the only strong suit in this game so far. At least for me. The combat. Everything else, meh. Now, with the wearable sensor, whatever, the only reason why I'm using it is to find skill points, experience. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it even. Moving on. To be precise, moving in.
Ava, I'm at the entrance to the site.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
Well, yeah, but you know that blowing up a dam is actually not that easy as you are making out it to be.
What was that sound?
Weapons ready!
One less fucker.
Ah, fuck it. Yes, you said that right. Does this guy look like someone who has a lot of explosives? He has a freaking leather jacket. And that's about it. Oopsie.
Go. We're launching the attack.
Okay, let's go.
Already can kill them. It took them. It's fine, right? I killed a bit of them. A few, just a few. But yeah, this guy is totally freaking drug addict.
The main elevator is the only way to reach your targets. You should see a big warehouse door. It's just behind that.
Got it.
Do you now? Do you really got it? I don't. Oh, you son of a... That was me being silent. Yep. Totally silent. This is optimal silent treatment or whatever. Right? Hopefully it doesn't matter anymore, but who cares? This is a game that possibly I'm gonna finish in one stream. Possibly. Okay, with the amount of time I see, maybe not, but we'll see. I think I bugged my game. Fuck.
Ah! Just got a ping on Victoria Volk's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs? At the end of the room. That's where she is.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
Yep, I bugged the game. this one do? Come on.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
What do you... you want with this Volkswoman anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada.
And guess who just came back from there?
Will do, Mrs. Vokes.
Good job, game. Good job. You're kidding me.
Oak's badge. Can you see those windows upstairs? At the end of the room. That's where she is.
Perhaps I'll pay her a visit.
Yeah, that's a lot more satisfying.
What do you want with this Vokes woman, anyway?
We're trying to find out more about Endron's biofuel. Apparently, it's manufactured in Nevada.
And guess who just came back from there?
I want the report on my desk first thing tomorrow morning.
Will do, Mrs. Vokes.
Victoria Vokes?
That's right. If you want something, be quick about it. I'm busy. Who are you anyway?
Are you familiar with Lambda Mankind?
I've heard of them. Another group of back-to-nature idiots standing in the way of progress.
Well, that saves me an explanation. I'm working with them. I've got questions for you. And given who you work for, you better pray I like your answers.
Excuse me. You're not the first limp-dick Neanderthal to barge in here with empty threats. You think that scares me?
I assure you my threats aren't empty. Or were you looking for some proof?
You said you wanted to talk, right? Let's talk.
Tell me everything you know about Endron's biofuel.
It's just fuel. Made from a clean mixture of vegetable oils and chemical compounds.
That's a lie. I'm warning you, don't fuck with me. If you want to live, you better start singing the right tune.
Who do you think you are? You do anything and I'll scream. The guards will be here in the blink of an eye.
Go ahead. Call them. Maybe they'll be able to identify what's left of you.
Endron isn't the problem here. It's people like you. As soon as you don't get your own way, you answer with violence. I hope you and your friends are put down like rabid fucking dogs. It's all you deserve.
Enough! Another word out of place and you will finish this conversation in hell.
All right. I understand.
So start talking.
All I know is that the chemical compounds used in the fuel are unusual. And when the test first began, some animals exposed to the exhaust fumes changed. They became more resistant, more aggressive. That's when they started talking about the practical applications. On humans. So, we started to test on prisoners.
You've tested on humans? I see. Do you have any data on this project here on site?
I do. My office is in the main building. You'll find everything on my computer.
Give me the badge to your office.
If I do, will you let me go?
I will. But you better pray I never see your face again.
Got it. Here.
Ava, did you get all that?
You bet I did. Nice work. All that's left is to find her computer.
How are you doing, Rodko?
They've taken the bait. Don't waste time.
Well, it got gifted to me. First, I'd shout out the streamer. All because of this little plant. Oh well. How do we get back? Oh.
I'm inside.
Okay. I'll mark the terminals where you need to plug me in.
And once you're finished, I'll guide you to the extraction point.
We just got a call from the fracking site. Apparently there's been a drop in voltage that's affecting their electric fence.
Huh. Well, that's...
I don't know. Okay, no. Do you know? You need reinforcement. Wow. Sorry, mate. No reinforcements for you. No, you can. Okay, let's... really that loud?
I've disconnected the first terminal.
Perfect. Adana, how are you doing with the deceptors?
They'll be ready in a few minutes.
Now, how do we get the fuck up that?
Rodko, how are you holding up?
All right for now, but we'll be falling back soon.
How will you now?
I need some of your men transport replacement parts to...
And my men are staying right here. Major Grainer's orders.
But this turbine needs to work to ensure an optimal level of energy for the fracking site.
That's not my problem. Take it up with the Major if you've got a complaint.
Whoa! You're not supposed to call security!
Whoopsie. Oh, it's a 2001 game? Ah, it's 2021, not 2001. Yeah, I did watch some of his stuff times, but not too often.
So I just received the medical files on the troops coming in from Nevada, and...
Ah, Jesus. Oh, shit. Sound the alarm!
Okay, for God's sake, don't even let me... One more enemy. There we go. Well, combat-wise, it's not that bad. And, well, Zaha, I'm not surprised you say that.
I've got the data. We're good.
Great. That data's just what we need.
Well done.
No. Yeah, that's skills. It's basically a bit easier version of Parasite. But yeah, this game, I wouldn't be getting it myself, to be honest. But hey, I have played a few worse games than this. Oh my god, you... Guys, I'm the one who's playing. This is a game that I can maybe finish up in one day. Well, one stream, so.
What the hell? Security! Get over
I think you can escape. It seems. Okay. There was an office here. Oh, it didn't last long. How did it? That's so bad. Come on, you know that you have seen me play Wars games. Especially combat-wise. And yeah, he's addict, obviously. Everyone is talking about Schedule 1 and becoming a not-go button and stuff, and then I'm here just puffing and puffing. I don't get it. Do they restart? Like respawn? Yeah, there's something over there. I will always say this, it's a matter of perspective. Lots of people are saying, talking shit about games, sure, understand, yeah, but it's still up to me, will I be playing it or not? Killed everyone here. I hop, man, I hop. That awkward moment when you are so short that you can't even pick up stuff. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that's right.
Additional units!
He said, the story makes no sense, the voice acting is terrible, the gameplay is same. Well, but that's the thing, it's a short game. Like, again, I have played Wars. For 2021 game, yes, it is not good. 2021, yeah. But overall, it's not a terrible game. Like I said, I played Wars. Yeah, I totally accept with that. That kinda comment. More DMC, but no, this game has stealth, so not even that, sadly. Sadly, not even that. Even if you all are trash talking the game, weirdly enough, I am still liking it after again quest.
Second terminal's disconnected.
Great. The deceptors are just about ready. They'll make it look like everything's still up and running. Endrin won't notice a thing.
X-Men games. I think I have not played a single X-Men game. Oh no, I lie. I have played the Wolverine one quite some time ago. find this. Nah, I do not agree with that statement, Taco. Do not agree with that statement. Because if it would be really terrible, I would quit it in a matter of, well, minutes. So. How do you get that? I want to go that.
I've secured the turbine perimeter.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't want to do this! You son of a... I wanted to maybe go stealthily. Emphasis on side. Okay.
Back up immediately.
What? I don't know. This kind of combat is kind of refreshing. After about 90 hours of Dragon Quest. Where was it? That's. Can I even get that? No. If it would be turn-based as well, then most likely not. Like anything that's not turn-based, I guess, would be nice now. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to sell hot garbage here. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a great game, but it's not as bad as, well, like you said, Angry Joe made it out to be. It's not as bad. And I just hop, and I hop. Oh, okay. I have a lot of skill points. Congratulations, multiple dogs, unstoppables. Heavy leap. Yeah, I'm gonna play it tomorrow, or after tomorrow. Depending if I'm gonna finish this game today or not. Okay, this sucks. I don't like it. Only when I stand still.
That's the last terminal sorted.
The deceptors are ready, Ava.
I'm on it. Okay, I'm in the dam's control system now. We're good to go. Go. It's time to withdraw. I'll tell Rodko.
I've identified a vehicle exit. I'll open it for you.
Yeah. Boss fight? I smell boss fight. It's gonna be a boss fight. Think whatever you want about this game. Like I said, I'm not trying to sell it. Well, simply put, if there's gonna be like 4K plus views on the game tomorrow, then I'm not gonna go for it tomorrow. Rating is over that. Have fun. Have fun.
I've requested the reports on Endron's new biofuel from Nevada.
You can forget it. Only Victoria.
Hey, man.
The same thing she tells everyone else.
That's classified and well above your pay grade, right?
That's right. Still, I can't blame you for being curious.
But can I self-kill this guy? Nope. No, I can't. I died at least.
What the? Oh shit!
Oh! Don't know what. Fuck off! Okay. Oh, you're gonna stand nicely? Okay, that's enough. What do you mean small? He was bigger than, well, all of the humans, besides that, heavy. No, he was even bigger than the heavy. What do you mean small? Now, well, I look like, because this is a small wolf. Okay, regardless, I came from out, I think. Okay, I need to go down.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Eddie. Me too.
A cute wolfie. That's something I can totally say that this game did right. At least being in wolf form, it feels nicer. Not as bad. You know there are all kinds of wolf species, right? You know there are multiple kinds of wolf species as well, right? Not species, but still go. Dingo, Arctic wolf, Eastern wolf, Indian wolf, Northwest wolf. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Whatever. Don't talk smack about the goddamn wolf. Shut the fuck up. He's a good boy, for God's sake. He's a good boy. That's all. That's all you need to know. He's a good boy. Everything else is disregarded. Yes. No, I'm just not paying that much attention. It doesn't matter. A good boy. Good boy. Always will be a good boy. Can I jump too? No. Stop talking smack about this wolfie. Oh. You can talk smack about the guy, but don't talk smack about the wolf. Do we kill everything? Yeah, we kill everything. Oh, you son of... Oh shit. Yeah, thought so. Why are there two of them? All of you. Okay, most of you are just talking smack about the doggo. The wolfie. Mean. Mean? And the boss fight? Okay, that looks bad. What the hell?
I'm out.
Nice job. Bring me Volk's data as soon as you can.
Okay, we'll call him freaking Doggo. So be it.
This is where Rodko and the others staged their distraction.
You know, they... Oh well, whatever. Moving on.
Humans are bleeding Gaia dry and strengthening the worm.
Nah, too big for that. Okay, that's the next place I will need to go to. Moving on. I'm fucking cat. Good doggo. Good wolfie. Okay, now the awful voice acting.
Here's Voke's
like
data.
you said.
Hell yeah. This should give us a look at what Indran's mixing into its biofuel.
If this data contains what you hope it does,
Then we'll be able to land a heavy blow against Indran. It's probably got info on what they're doing in Nevada, too.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
You don't say. Better use. What do you mean? Wouldn't police dogs be chihuahuas or, like, I don't know. Wiener's. Okay. Okay, wiener dogs.
How are things at the dam? Did they find out what we did?
Doesn't look like it. The plan worked perfectly. They must think they scared you off before you managed to do anything.
They'll figure it out in due time. We need to move. I'll go see Rodko.
Pop by to see Adana, too, if you've got the time. She'd appreciate it.
Imagine police officer just coming up to you with a chihuahua.
Have you had time to plan our next steps? We've got to act before they realize what we did at the dam.
I know, and I'm ready. Go get Ava and Adana. It's time to attack our final target.
Final target? How?
The plan is simple. No unnecessary risks.
I'm only 4
Go in
hours
as a
in.
small team and get the data on Indran's twisted experiments. Then we let the media do the rest of the work for us. Ava?
Yeah,
The room housing the data we're after is impossible to
Foxy.
unlock from the outside. Trust me, we tried. Which is why I need you, Cahal, to connect me to the server in their central control room so I can open the way for Adana.
The problem is, even if we manage to open the door, that room is under high surveillance. I'd be detected before I manage to recover anything.
So Ava said. We need security to keep its eyes off the screens for a few minutes so you'll have room to work. Blowing up the refinery should do it. I'll handle that.
That would put the site out of action and get their whole security team's attention. 2 birds with 1 stone.
But that still won't buy you too much time, 80. You'll have to be quick.
3 minutes is all I need. And then our problems are solved.
Ava, you'll be in charge of coordination. I'm counting on you. Cahal, we'll meet in the area that links their outpost to the fracking site.
Okay, we'll draw less attention that way. But if the outpost raises an alarm...
Declan and I will jam their communications, just in case.
Adana, you go about your normal workday until you get the signal. Everyone else, we attack this evening. I wish you all the best of luck.
But not criminals. Oh. Shit. Chief Wahwa is used to hunt rats. That's stupid.
FBI, open up!
Hey, Toto. Yes, that was a sword and stone, but that was not a Dark Souls reference. Because that's a grave. Thank you for today. Hopefully you had a chill time with playing, well, Assassin's Creed Shadows. The game that I'm gonna play later on. I can't give you a shout out yet. After 1 minute. Lead tank. Ah. Yeah, okay, well then, Toto. Again? Oh my god, this is already the third time. Thanks for today and sleep well. Well, you should be sleeping. Okay, where do we go? Oh, I guess. Just saying, I'm gonna kill everything. No prisoners.
We know what happened at the dam. An intruder managed to get...
Oh shit! Okay, that sounded like a bad. Yo boy! We have business. Anyone wants to gift Toto the VIP? You earn, but you can steal. do we get up there? Isn't that the whole... Doesn't that beat the purpose? Being an assassin? Okay. Okay. How do we go? Do we go front door? Kill everything? Or do we go... We go up. Nice. More huff and puff. Good for you. Good for you. I'm still having okay experience with it, except one, well, I had one game-breaking bug, but, well, one is enough. I have played wars, I repeat, not that bad, not the worst.
Your biopsies will be...
Oh shit! Oh, that didn't last long. All I care for is... No, it's closed. Why is it closed?
The Nevada HQ sent us men and weaponry to make up for the losses at the training center.
Well, this thing, I am kind of waiting for more co-op games to come out of early access. There aren't that many campaign or... Oh, simply, there aren't that many co-op games that interest me. Really? Nothing here? Watch with your eye.
You ready to go?
I've been waiting for this.
Ava, can you hear me? I met up with Rodko. We're going through the gate of the fracking site. We're ready to launch the attack.
Understood.
Boom. Boom. Switch too, but I don't have a Switch. All I have is a PC. And the only FromSoft co-op game, fully co-op game that I know will be the Elden Ring.
Now it's our turn.
Roguelike.
I'm headed for the refinery. We'll meet up when it's over. Good luck, brother.
And you, Rodko.
Everyone's in position.
I'll show them hell.
I think.
I'm in the lab. Everything seems quiet so far.
Sadly,
No one
roguelikes do
suspects a
not
thing.
interest me.
Then
Not
let's get
anymore.
going.
Cahal, you've got to connect me to their servers. Adana, as soon as I create a breach, you get copying. And be careful. All of you.
I see a plant. Yeah, but I'm like I said, I'm not interested in roguelikes. I had enough suffering with those. Like the games that well, I am waiting to come out of early access at the moment are the Void Train, waiting for the last continent, last biome to come out in Valheim, and Shrouded to come out of early access. Evermore. Well, sucks to be me. You know, I am mainly a campaign streamer, so... Okay, Toto. Take care. Again, thank you for the raid. Sleep well. And if something, blame Zaha. He's at fault. And there will be due time. It's only a matter of time. Come on. I played the Raft. I played Conan Exiles. We played Valheim. We played there's something more. Oh yeah, Sengoku Dynasty.
You're not far from the central control room. You've just got to cross the courtyard.
That you already finished. Ah, realizing. See, I do play co-op games. See? Medieval drops for eternity because not a fan.
Listen up, troops. As you're well aware, tonight we've been joined by a new batch of soldiers.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Undergone the same. Not so loud.
I couldn't resist. Oh yeah, the mango. Okay, I had enough. Come on. Yeah, I know which game you're talking about. No, not to the blocks. Hero? Wasn't it something hero? I don't know why, but I want to say hero time, but doubt. Okay, no.
I see the terminal.
Connect me.
Alert. Intruder detected. Alert. Intruder detected.
Okay.
Let's do this thing.
What's so nice? Hero, nice. What's the difference?
We need a backup squad.
Digging blocks. I say simply digging blocks. Fuck it.
You're good to go, Ava.
Time to work my magic. I'm on their network, but we got a problem. Yeah, shit. They've changed their encryption. We're going to have to bring down their whole network if we want to unlock the doors to those servers.
Tell me how.
Ava, the flare stacks.
Okay, I'm gonna have a new person to blame. I'm blaming Lord.
Flare stacks to force a system reboot. That'll unlock the whole site.
Dad, can you see the flare stacks? The big towers with flames coming out the top? You need to place Ava's relays on those terminals.
Now, Zaha, you will be blamed as well, but I mean a new person to blame. One does not escape blame so fast.
Drag out.
Scientist, I don't care. You're gonna die. Okay. No! Oh shit. Hey, what? Jones! Fuck you. Oh, that kind of failed. Well, you did participate. Simply, at one point, you just went to build your own world, and that's about it. But that doesn't mean that you did not participate. Nah. Zaha needs that PC finally. So he can just, well, freaking flex on us. That's what he does. Okay.
Rodko, I'm showing 3 detachments heading towards you.
Not for long.
I'm at the first flare stack.
Don't just stand there, hook me up. The longer you take, the more dangerous this mission gets.
Wait. Oh.
What was that?
Whoa! Well, I got... Nothing happened?
Ava, I've connected you to the first flare stack.
Good. Keep it up. We've got this.
The link. Making me do stuff. What is this? Now I desire to pick an energy drink that I can't have. How have I been alive for now? Surviving for now. Ooh. Okay. What am I doing? How do we get up there? That's not a question. Oh, still locked.
Block them.
That's what I'm doing, but you need to move. I can't jam them forever.
I'm at the second flare stack.
Be careful. It seems like they realized something happened to the first one.
I've put the relay on the second flare stack.
Here we go. 80. As soon as Rodco blows the refinery, I'll reboot the system. You've got 2 minutes max to copy the data. Are you ready?
Just say the word.
Now, Rodco.
On it. Well, That should attract their attention.
Madonna, get moving.
I'm on my way.
As soon as you've got what you need, we're out of here.
The alarm's going off. Fuck. Get out of there, Adana. Forget about the data.
They're coming. They're...
80. How do I get to her?
The elevator at the center of the site. It's the quickest way.
Rodko,
Already on my way. I'm almost there.
find my daughter.
Made it to the lab.
I see a helicopter approaching the site. Get a move on.
Stop him! We have a security breach.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Well, I still have not played Prototype. Still need to play it. Someday. Yeah, because, well, they are freaking drilling. And it's kind of fucking annoying.
Donna! Rodko!
Well, people died. Most likely that's where I need to go. Okay, I don't have a choice. I need to go that.
He slaughtered them all.
Damn it. I have eyes on Adana. They've taken an elevator to the roof. She's still unconscious.
And Rodko.
He's a few rooms ahead of you. I think he's given in to his rage, Cahal.
No, not you, Rodko.
Please, Cahal, you have to do something.
Nah, this game is not bad. That's still something that I'm gonna say. It's not bad. Oh, what one? Because you are the same as me. Yeah, but that's type 2. Someday I'm gonna play Prototype and Prototype 2. Someday.
Oh no. Brother.
Shit. Okay, had enough. Did die. Damn, I'm just freaking rushing it. This is supposed to be a boss fight? Oh, this is a bit easy. I'm playing a normal.
They've taken her. I'm sorry. I could not resist my rage.
I know, my friend. No one could blame you.
She's all that's left of my sister. Find her. Protect her. For Ludmilla.
Well, you're dead.
Rodko.
I had no choice. He was overtaken by rage. He would have killed me.
Rodko, please. You can't be gone.
Damn it, Ava, snap out of it. They've taken my daughter. Where is she?
They took her to the roof.
Guide me.
The elevator's in the office above you. You should be able to get there through a nearby ventilation duct.
Don't have a choice. Good doggo. I know this is useless information, but I was a proud owner of Nokia 51. aka the first Nokia.
Madonna! Fuck! No!
Oh no!
Wait, I know you.
I am Richard Watkins, Endron's CEO. I've been keeping tabs on you for a long time.
Then, you knew.
Of course. Your little attack, your little plans. We knew everything. I've been trying to identify you for some time. You can't imagine all the wonderful things we'll be able to accomplish with you. Losing a few sites was a small price to pay. I've got great hopes for you, my dear.
Mr. Watkins, we'll be at our destination in 2 hours.
What have you done to me?
Sweet dreams.
That helicopter. Find out where it's going.
I managed to intercept one of their calls. They were talking about a package they were delivering to Meridian State Prison in Nevada. They also talked about some treatment. They want to do something to her.
Find out all you can about this prison, and get things ready for our departure. As soon as I'm back, we're leaving for Nevada.
But what about Rodko? Are we just gonna leave him?
There's nothing we can do for him now, Ava. I'm sorry. But Eddie's our priority. Rodko would have said the same thing.
I know.
The backup generator. Rodko's scent is still fresh here.
We may see a Blood Type 3 if they decided to, well, let's make a new company. I mean, new company would make Blood Type. That's still a possibility. You're saying that the prototype's IP has been bought and nobody else can, well, make it anymore? And you thinking Blocks wouldn't think of ever making it? Just remembering about the glory days of prototype.
What are they going to do to her?
We have to get her back before they do anything. Don't lose your head, Ava. Without you, we're blind.
What? Resident Evil? You son of a... Okay.
That creature stank of the worm. Endron's decided to pull out all the stops.
Cahal, Endron set up these new weird pumps. I don't know what they're injecting into the Earth, but Ethan is suffering.
I'll take care of it, Ava. Get your crew together and leave for Nevada. Find 80.
That's the plan. Contact me on my terminal as soon as you're finished.
Cahal, the forces of the worm have returned. They spread
Okay, new enemies. Not just humans. The fuck were those? Oh well. All I can say, sadness overwhelmed me. Oh, let's hope that it's gonna happen. That's all I'm gonna say.
As they poison the earth, the worm's corruption spreads.
Hadok. Oh, really? Loving invisible walls. My favorite. Always my favorites. Loving invisible walls. So nice.
More to destroy.
I love them. They could, but well, the more we talk about it, the more I think that that dream is gonna die. Eat.
Good riddance. Fox Spirit, your sleep must end. Yfen needs you.
I hear you, warrior of Gaia, and I am now awake. Yfen has my aid.
I have no idea where the fort and where is the... other. Okay.
Humans are bleeding Gaia dry and strengthening the worm.
The worm is on the ebb, but its servants still live. Ready yourself. They are here, and they are waiting for you.
Well now, what do we have here? The mongrel that's been killing my men. Truth! Show him what you can do!
Begone. This is no place for bloodshed. Make the Umbra take you.
What? Stay calm! This changes nothing! Collect his fucking head!
was a bit too easy.
Fuck off! Oh! I'm not afraid of you. What? Oh, damn it! No! No!
You rose to the call, warrior of Gaia. You have freed this territory from the clutches of the worm, and the spirits are returning to the forest. Your fight for the cairn is over. Yet, in spite of your victories, your spirit is troubled.
We have lost our leader, and our pack is scattered. Even heavier on my heart, Endrin has taken my daughter.
Leave without fear, Kahal, and find your daughter. I will call the Garu back to this cairn and continue my endless vigil. We shall meet again.
Ava must have found 80. She must have.
Well, apparently you can push them off.
The servants of the worm have once more taken possession of the lands from which you drove them. I need your help to drive the worm from here permanently.
Let's hope, Bill.
Find them and destroy them. The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
Madame Webb. Okay.
Guns up!
No. First time hearing. Madame Web. Wow, that was fast and easy. I'm not gonna lie, you really... I'm gonna check that game out after today's stream. What kind of weirdness is that? The fact that you said Madame Web, that sounds either a Disney, either a superhero game.
By purging its servants, you have driven the last trace of the worm from this forest. I thank you, warrior of Gaia.
Oh, nice.
Ava, the pumps are done. Tell me you found 80.
They've taken her to one of their sites in Nevada, Viridian State Prison. That's where they...
I know. No time to lose. How do I get in?
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. Declan's stolen an Indran helicopter. Meet up with him and I'll give you the rundown en route. Cahal. Viridian State Prison is in Nevada. They've got a lab below the prison. That's where they're keeping Adana. The Nevada authorities have been hunting a serial killer for years. The Badlands Butcher. That's your new identity. I've entered your description into their database. Get yourself arrested. They'll throw you straight into Viridian State.
Yeah, get yourself arrested. Smart idea. Do it. Now.
Cahal, so you finally turned up. Been waiting for you for a couple days now.
I take it Ava put you in here. Then you must know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, been looking for info on this prison's lab since I got here. This is where they train the troops that they send as reinforcements to Tarker's Mill. They offer every last convict a deal. Join their program and agree to work with them, and they'll commute your sentence.
Who's in charge here, anyway?
Guy named Hadley. He's the one who gave you the sticky eyes when you walked in. An ex-con promoted all the way up to warden. Try not to rub him the wrong way. He's an Endron man, through and through. Every bit as violent as his guards. Oh, and speaking of, most of the guards here are elite soldiers in training, and they're not big on warning shots.
Some of the prisoners might have info. Those with influence.
The two most influential prisoners around here are Lon Shabeta and Seth... Seth. Shabetta's mafia, and he's still running his business from the inside.
I imagine he gets along well with the warden?
From what I hear, they're always trading favors. The other guy, Seth, he controls the drug trade around here. Might be worth a visit if you need a boost. You'll find him in the gym. He never leaves. Apparently he's sick with something.
Got it. You have a plan for getting out of here? I can't protect you while I'm looking for Adana.
Don't worry about me. Ava's got it all figured out.
Good. Now lead me to this Shabeta. I'll start with him.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not looking for problems here, Butcher. One toe out of line, and you're dead.
Aw, I wanted to sword.
At the top of those stairs.
I'll be done with the program in a week. Then, I'm out of here.
What are you doing here? Fresh meat. The cord's occupied. Now, fuck off!
So you're the infamous Seth?
If you say so.
Something wrong? Looks like you're having a bad day.
It's that fucking treatment. It burns.
Sounds to me like you accepted Endron's deal.
Listen, shithead. I'm not in the business of shooting the breeze with any old asshole who just wanders in here. So tell me what you fucking want.
If you got their treatment, you've been to their lab. Where is it?
Oh, the lab? They put a bag over your head when they take you there. And who the fuck are you to talk to me anyway? Did you not hear me? If you're not here for business, You can go fuck yourself.
I heard you sell stuff that you can't find anywhere else.
And where did you hear that?
The boss man himself, Lon Shibetta.
You're in with that greasy motherfucker. I knew. I didn't like your rat fuckface.
Careful now, I'm not your enemy. Not yet. Either we talk business, or I'm out of here.
More new blood. Thinking they're hot shit. Fine. What you looking for?
Uppers.
I can do that. And how do you intend to pay?
That depends. What do you need?
You've just come through the gates and you think that you can give me something I don't have.
I'm the fucking Badlands Butcher. Name it.
Ah, so you're the Butcher. I've heard of you, but I've also heard you died in your home state. Where was that again?
Colorado.
Colorado. The Butcher's a proud South Dakotan. If you're the Butcher, well, and I'm the goddamn President of the United States, nobody tries to take me for a ride. Come on, guys, beat this asshole's brains out.
Well, fuck.
What?
So you're the... I heard you sell stuff that you can't find anywhere else.
And where did you hear it?
The boss...
You're
careful.
more...
Uppers. I think letting you live should be permanent enough.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the Badlands fucking Butcher. Snap away.
Ah, the Butcher, huh? I could have sworn he died.
South Dakota. And the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. The rumors of yours won't be if you keep fucking around.
Whoa, now, Butcher. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. I give you your fix. And if I got a problem with someone, you give me a hand. Not a bad deal, right?
I can work with that.
Perfect. I have my stuff stashed at the bleachers. Take whatever you like. Guys, open the door for him.
Well, they all are kinda infected. I don't mind killing them all, but guess let's not.
I'll be done with the program in a week.
If you really don't care.
That getting locked up would be the best thing that's ever
Just stabling everything.
Those elite guards?
You're Lon Shibetta.
In the flesh, and you're the notorious Badlands Butcher. Welcome to Viridian State, my friend. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I know this prison has a lab where certain prisoners can undergo treatment. I need to get in there, and I'm told you can help me. And perhaps I can help you.
Could you now? I do know where this laboratory of yours is. I might be amenable to a deal. I give you what you want in exchange for a small favor.
What can I do for you?
You see, 2 of my men think that the time has come for me to retire. A man can't advance in this world without possessing certain values. Ambition is one, of course, but so are prudence and loyalty.
I take it these 2 men were neither prudent nor loyal.
You catch on quick, I like that. Their names are Neil Jordan and Eric Ross.
What can you tell me about Neil Jordan?
Neil has a job in the workshop during the day. Do be careful when you take care of him, though. They watch that place like hawks. That said, all sorts of accidents can happen in a workshop. All sorts.
Where can I find Eric Ross?
Eric's in quarantine. Most of the prisoners that get the Endron treatment usually spend a few days there afterwards. I hate to tell you, but unless you can find a way in, you'll have to wait until he comes out.
I don't have time to wait. Guess I'll have to get creative. I'll take care of your men. But once it's done, I expect you to hold up your end of the bargain.
Hey, Lanchabetta is a man of his word.
Okay.
Getting some tomorrow. Unless he ends up in the infirmary. He's not looking so hot right now.
Nah, okay, fuck it. I'm just...
Go haywire again?
I've double-checked everything, Neil. You're good to go. I even cut the main...
Neil Jordan.
We need backup!
This is a bit bloody. After? What does that mean? I forget things.
Hey, Butcher! They make you an offer yet? No.
In a bed. The link. For the best actor, best movie, and all that. Still, illustration.
Burning. My insides are burning. Please, stop it.
It's also the only way to get into the quarantine zone and deal with Eric Ross without being noticed. It's also the only way to get into the quarantine zone and deal with Eric Ross without being noticed.
Please, I'm burning. My insides are burning. Please, stop it. Please.
How do we get in that?
Those elite guards?
Sure, I recognize them. Some friends there. We're all ex-cons. Yeah. That's Sandra about the prison.
What the fuck, Cahal? You slaughtered them.
I didn't have much choice.
And how are you gonna get into the lab now?
I'll find a way.
Trick question. I found a way. Overheard a conversation between Hadley and a guard while you were off chomping people. The guard had just come back from the lab and handed over this badge. I found it on what was left of Hadley. All yours.
Much obliged.
Figure I better get out of here before the guards from the other blocks show. I'll send the signal for a Lambda Mankind pickup. Good luck, man.
This is Hadley's office. Let's see. Found it. No.
Someone over. You can't.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, that does not surprise me.
Good. Just need to slip one of these to dear old Ross. Shit. laboratory. That's where they took Adana.
Subjects 4 and 7 are reacting badly to the treatment. Eric Ross and Seth Aguera.
So I noticed. It's something we see often with heavy users of psychoactive drugs. Their cellular structures are weakened even before the treatment. So when we inject the serum, the metamorphosis is quicker and notably more painful.
Motherfuckers.
That girl who was here earlier. I just wish we would have had more time to study her.
This is where those monsters were developed.
I have to play so many of those games at this point already.
I picked up your scent from down the corridor. You're like me, aren't you?
Who are you?
My name is Onawa. I am the pack leader of the Red Talons. And who are you?
Onawa. I've read Indran's reports about you. My name is Kahal. You must be the Garu Indran's testing on.
How did you know that?
I've read Indran's reports. Some of them in this very prison.
Testing is too kind a word. They were torturing me.
Any idea
Everyone
what they were
does.
trying to get out of you?
Not really. Something to do with the worm. But they didn't get the results they were hoping for. Why are you here? For the girl?
Adana? Have you seen her?
Adana's your daughter, is she? I met her. They had her locked up in the cell next door.
Had? What, isn't she here?
Not anymore. Their tests on her bore fruit. They've taken her away to Endron's headquarters. But I have no idea what they plan to do with her. Take me with you. All that awaits me here is death. Good work. Now, follow me. This door leads into an underground parking garage. Steal a truck. We'll need one to get to my can.
Onawa, it's time to move.
like 1.5 hours, 2 hours until I finish the game.
Finally.
Well, you can finish it multiple.
Tell me.
You can finish multiple games. What the fuck is that?
Is that so? Call. What are those outsiders doing in my territory?
I don't know.
It's not just Endrin spreading across my territory. We have been invaded.
Oh my
Ava
god.
and her Lambda Mankind. I know them.
The Red Talons do not like humans. And there is only room for one pack here.
We're only 2 Garu. We're not looking to take over your territory.
And your humans. They're the ones who give the worm its strength. We should have snuffed them out at the dawn of their existence.
These humans are on our side, and we have no intention of settling here. We'll leave as soon as we've managed to rescue my daughter from Endrin HQ.
So, you intend to fight Endrin?
We could use your help.
No. We have already lost too many. We will not join you. However, I will clear your path. My wolves tell
they
me
are.
they have already attacked your people.
All about
Those attacks
smoking weed.
end.
Okay, smoking
You may
plants.
operate on
All
our
the
land with
inhaling the pot.
impunity. At least, until you finish your business here. Stay longer, and there will be war. Go now, and pay your respects to our guardian spirit.
But I don't want to.
Artua tells me that he is waiting for you.
But I don't want to. Oh, that's your guardian spirit. Okay. Let me huff and puff.
So, you are the one who freed Onawa. You reek of human, warrior of Gaia. For what purpose do you enter my territory?
I wanna kill everyone.
I'm fighting for Gaia. To drive Endrin and the worm from this territory.
Is that so? Or are you pursuing an aim that is more personal?
Well, that as well.
Are you truly worthy of my confidence? Can you even still call yourself warrior of Gaia? And now, you fight beside humans, beside the enemy.
Not all humans are servants of the worm.
But all are blind. They will never understand the wild or the worm. They try to apply the order of the Weaver to everything, Gaia included. They will never admit that Gaia is a wild, uncontrollable entity, and that she demands sacrifice.
Okay.
The Gaia you speak of is a stranger to me. Neither my people nor the spirits we protect see her as such.
You dare to question me? Have you any idea to whom you speak? I have served Gaia and the wild since time immemorial, long before your pack or your pathetic spirits. They are all weak, easily swayed by the call of the worm. I do not yield as the worm encroaches on my territory, but face it head on.
Yet it still spreads everywhere around you. Only your cairn seems to remain untouched.
Our cairn is all that matters. And we are ready to make what sacrifices we must to maintain it. Onawa has taken that role upon herself. But she may not be the last. Now go. Pursue your quest. I shall judge your worth.
Onawa. I can feel the hate that flows through her. And her guardian spirit. Ava, can you hear me?
Cahal! There you are. Head to our base. We've set it up near the road leading to Indran territory.
Old abandoned mine. Endrin has been looking for Tarker's Mill cairn for 5 years.
We're on the same side, and the Red Talon's still...
Cahal! But you're alone.
I'm sorry, Ava. They'd already moved Adana out of the prison by the time I got there.
Ah, shit. Do you know where they've taken her?
Endrin's Nevada HQ. Well, that's what the leader of the Red Talon says anyway.
The Red Talons? Those fuckers have been attacking my people since we got here.
Rest assured, they won't attack you again. I freed their leader from Endrin's grip.
They captured another Garu?
They were experimenting on her before they captured Adana. Apparently my daughter makes a better test subject.
Those fucking bastards. We'll save her, I promise you.
The leader of the Red Talons agrees to hold back her wolves until we get 80 back.
But she's not going to help?
I think she's using us. We take the risks, she reaps the benefits. At least they'll leave us alone.
I'll take it, but have you seen the wall that protects those Indran outposts? It's surrounded by a minefield. Nobody here can get through their defenses. Only you.
Only me? Need I remind you that you're a Garu too?
Sure, but I'm not a fighter. My strengths lie in data. Weaver stuff. Anyway, listen. I've been working on it for a couple of days, but I think I figured out how to deactivate their landmines and get you into an evac duct. It'd be too small for a human, of course, but a wolf could get through. Get to the other side and take care of their outposts. Deal with the men guarding the terminals in each outpost and connect me. Once I'm on their network, I'll be able to clear you a path through the maintenance zone. It's the quickest way into Endron HQ. Go see Declan. He'll tell you how to get past the minefield.
Hey, you're here. Follow me. I heard they took your daughter to their HQ. I can't even imagine.
We just have to get her back. Tell me about the outposts.
There are 4 entrance sites inside the perimeter. To reach them, use the evacuation duct.
And the minefield?
Go around the perimeter wall, but keep your distance. You'll see a red mark on a rock. From that mark, go straight towards the wall. Once you've reached it, stay close. Follow the wall until you find the entrance to the duct. From there, it's all up to you. Good luck.
Okay. That was kind of simple.
Hold up, huh?
Easy.
The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery. Ava, I've cleared out the outpost and connected you to the network.
Good. I'll try to take control of Endron HQ's surveillance system. I've learned more about the Earthblood protocol. The stuff they're injecting into their soldiers acts directly on their immune system. It seems like the experiment they've been conducting had to do with the protocol, too.
Okay, I don't care. I have enough levels. Really not yet. That's something I totally can say, that they made it a bit too easy. I know they can play on like very hard or something like that.
HQ will be sending us reinforcements.
Say goodbye.
You'll feel this.
It's kind of weird that
The first time I saw her, she was with Orlov. She just had surgery.
same thing.
Well done. I'm almost through their defenses. Keep going. Endron's headquarters has been pretty active lately. Seems like our attacks on their outposts haven't gone unnoticed. They're gonna bulk up their defenses.
Ah, it's fine. don't know. Seems easy enough.
I've checked the minefield. All clear.
Perfect. I want to report every...
Unit right now! There's nowhere to run. There'll be nothing left but ashes!
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Adana.
should have access to the HQ's camera network. I'll keep you posted. I've managed to stop the oil pumping. Their machines have all gone quiet. I just wish I could see the look on those Endron execs' faces.
This was sent when we were attacking the fracking site.
It's done. I'm getting a feed from their HQ's cameras. It's time for us to attack. Go check in with Declan.
We have won this battle. I wonder what Onawa would say.
He would say, don't sweat the small stuff.
This desert is being devoured by the worm. But I still feel the cairn holding strong.
Where do I need to go? Hey. Oh, they are one-shotting.
You know, Adana was the one who actually convinced me to join.
Don't worry.
This is kind of annoying. How do you get that? All because I don't know where to go.
going to do with the guards we took prisoner?
I don't know.
God. Freaking annoying. That's all I can say. That was freaking annoying.
Okay. Okay, just stay calm. They'd never attack us. Not out in front of their HQ like this. Deep breaths.
We've got full control of the outposts, and Ava stopped their machines. They're not pumping oil anymore.
Okay, with that, I am off to another tea. Okay. This time, with honey.
That's for sure. Now there's just the HQ left.
I'll take care of it. Alone.
I get it. Good luck.
Ava, I'm at the gate to their HQ's maintenance zone.
Get moving. Every second counts.
Hey, okay.
They've taken all our outposts, and they're coming for
Easy.
This report was printed shortly after I reunited with Adana. Wait for me, 80. I'm coming.
Oh, are you now? Okay, we got into the headquarters. Don't have much left.
Have you found Watkins yet?
I don't have eyes on him, but I'm sure he's upstairs. Go.
The thing, I don't mind going guns blazing. It's fine.
All units, kill anyone trying to enter the HQ. We'll have the outposts back under our control soon enough. It's only a matter of time.
You hear that? To your posts!
The signal's coming from an office upstairs. Find a way to reach it.
Okay.
Fuck! It's locked.
There's a terminal close by. I'll get you through somehow. You're going to have to take the long route. That's all I can do from here.
Good enough. Any news on Watkins?
He called a helicopter. He's just waiting for it to arrive. I think you can reach him.
Fire it well.
The President will be taking off shortly. His chopper arrives in just a few minutes. As soon as he's gone...
Oh, well, I almost died. But it's definitely not nice. Everything else, bearable. Turret, not so much.
They're moving her. They've loaded the chamber into...
Ava! Ava! Shit!
There's a promotion in it for the man who...
Adana. I can smell her.
My daughter. Where is she?
Impressive work. I really didn't think you'd make it this far.
I suggest you tell me where she is, if you want to keep breathing.
Ah, Adana. What a promising young woman. Attractive, too. She clearly takes after her mother. You'll find her at the helipad with President Watkins. Well, assuming you hurry. They'll be taking off soon.
What do you want with her anyway?
Frankly speaking, she's a chance for us to recoup our losses. Something we desperately need after all the trouble you and your friends have caused us. Adana's extraordinary nature will allow us to transform this collateral damage into lucrative scientific advancements.
If you fucking hurt her...
Now, do control yourself. The elevator to the helipad is just nearby, and I've ensured that it is active.
Why help me?
President's orders. He's prepared a little surprise for you.
Good. Then that's where I'm going after I've torn you in half. For everything you've done to Gaia and to my daughter.
Watkins did warn me of how violent and irrational your kind is.
Yeah, no. That was...
Ava! Watkins is at the helipad. He's trying to escape with Adana. I'm heading up there.
There you are. You must be Kahal. It's time for you to pay for what you've done to this company. Your daughter's hate and fears will make a perfect host for Banes. And as for your friends...
Is this Batman?
Well, I've got a score to settle with them too. It's high time they understood. Nobody attacks Endron. Nobody. Launch Earthblood.
No! I'm gonna kill you, you motherfucker! You're gonna pay!
You're gonna do that regardless. Oh, he has talent. Back as I am kind of getting old. Yeah, that's why. Oh, shit. Ooh. This guy was not nice.
Cahal, can you hear me? What's going on? It looks like the apocalypse here.
Watkins has released his gas across the whole region. You've got to get out right now.
What about Adana?
The son of a bitch just took her away in his helicopter. I got held up by one of the Red Talons.
Actually, combat is not that
now
bad.
we'll have to answer for that. But right now, Adana's all that matters.
I'm gonna say this. I am not gonna give a rat's ass about anyone's review of this game. It's not that bad. I repeat. It's not great, but it's not bad.
We gotta find out where they're taking her.
Watkins Terminal. Connect me.
Watkins is a servant of the worm. There's no doubt now. This is from 5 years ago. Watkins was there when I lost Ludmilla.
So far, the game is a mindless.
Oh, now,
6 out of 10. So far.
It's up to you now.
It's gonna take me some time. You've got to keep moving. I'll open a path for you through their underground labs. Just get back here ASAP.
This feels like this game should be released at 2010.
This place is steeped in the influence of the worm.
I found the reports on the Earthblood protocol.
Hmm?
We'll worry about that later. Find Adana.
No, not YouTube. Let's kick. I don't care. I don't care about that. Honestly, I feel like I should stop even streaming that.
Their gas wasn't produced here.
Whoa, that's not nice. Here. Here. Here too. The only thing that's a bit weird is why bad sound. That's the only thing. It sounds more like a bear than a, well, bad wolf. Where am I going? Not that I have heard werewolf, but still. I don't understand. Why am I even disabling the cameras? I'm gonna go smashing anyway. I don't care. You're all gonna die. Okay. Oh. Calm down. Calm down. Plus these guys kind of remind me of animals. Oh, not animals, but Necromorph?
I've got it. They've taken her to one of their offshore black sites. I'll send Declan to pick you up as soon as we've moved the survivors somewhere safe.
So I've got time to settle things with Onawa.
Onawa. Why do we need to go? But yeah, this game is some kind of addict, freedom fighter, mercenary, werewolf, killing stuff. That's how I put this entire story, entire game. One sentence? Okay, that looks funky. Don't want to have those kind of drugs. I'm fine with the poof poof that I'm inhaling so far.
Onawa. Could she have really given in to the worm? I have to be sure.
So, we are having a boss fight? I feel like we are gonna have a boss fight. But I just had a boss fight. Well, did finish, Woody. Was a good game. Good telltale.
I did what had to be done.
And the Dark Picture anthology was great as well. I consider those kind of games telltale. What the fuck am I going? Oh. Ah, got it. Yeah, but at the same time, I still feel the same. Still feel the same about it. Not much. fucker. Well, kinda.
Gahal, I thought you should hear this from me.
What is it?
Dusk, the gas, he didn't make it.
No!
I'm sorry.
Dusk.
I considered Until Dawn a Telltale as well. Yes, all those games qualify in one segment for me. Telltale. That you can change the outcome, like the fate of, well, characters. No, you can. It depends on choices you make. That's a Telltale.
Onawa. I had to fight one of
You
your
tell a
wolves at
story
Endron's
and
HQ.
you pick
I had
what you're
Watkins
gonna do.
until your wolf interfered. Why?
You still don't understand. Survival requires sacrifice. Endron is too powerful. The worm is too powerful. Fighting against them only leads to unnecessary death.
So your pack's in Endron's pocket too. You sold yourselves to the worm.
I've made no pact with the worm. But Endron is prepared to move off our territory and leave us in peace. All in exchange for a few heads.
So that Red Talon was following your orders?
Yes, but you survived, and that puts all of us in danger. Your death was a key part of the arrangement.
You've lost your mind. Pachwa never should have allowed this to happen unless the worms corrupted him too. Through your bond. I'm sorry, Onawa, but I need to put things right.
Well, that looks like a weird-ass monkey. What the? You son of a... Well, then at the same time you're telling me Borderlands, the Telltale is not the Telltale, the same as The Walking Dead is not the Telltale? Because you can't change stuff, Dad.
Am I still your enemy, leader of the Red Talons?
Forgive me, Fianna warrior. I failed in my duty. I remained blind as
I'm
Endrin
talking
used
about the Telltale Borderlands, not the FPS.
What will become of him now?
He was gravely tainted by the worm, but will regain his strength in time and be reborn from his ashes. You will forever have the Red Talon's gratitude.
How was the worm able to reach Pachua?
My blind pride. I thought I was strong enough to withstand the worm on my own. But, as always, it was Pachua protecting me through our bond. He suffered the full extent of the worm's corruption. And through this same bond, I allowed the corruption that infected Pachua to cloud my mind. His rage became my own.
If it tells a story, like it's a story game. No matter if you can just kill off everyone or not, it's a Telltale for me. I would look at it like that, no matter what. Stop complicating things for me, Aku. Stop. Just stop. It's a Telltale. That's all.
I have to leave. My daughter can't wait.
Leave without worry, Call. You have significantly weakened Endron's hold here. We will finish the purification of our territory.
Maybe we'll meet again someday.
You will be welcome if you ever come this way again.
Time to meet up with Ava.
No, you can't disagree. Like, I'm not saying. I'm simply saying for me.
Gahal, we've got the survivors to a safe place. As soon as you're ready, return.
You don't need to agree.
He'll come and get you.
Never said that.
Understood.
Like, never said that you need to agree on, like, I would say even any of my opinions. Simply, I'm telling for me, all of those are categorized as Telltale for me. That's all. Well, people died.
Declan, I'm ready.
On my way now.
That flew. No, like really, this is 2010.
Ava and the others are already on their way to launch the attack.
And the last mission. I really did finish this game in one go.
Over here.
Well, I'm not done yet, but almost.
My men have already secured this sector. Watkins and his troops know we're here.
Doesn't matter. They won't stop me from finding my daughter.
I know, but there's something more at stake here, Cahal. I've had time to analyze the data we got from Endron's HQ in Nevada. The biofuel and the treatment undergone by the prisoners are both linked to the Earthblood
in my
protocol.
opinion, Telltales do not have combat. Like, that kind of combat. Like I said, for me, it's the same, like, The Walking Dead, Until Dawn, the Dark Picture anthologies, Borderlands Telltale, and similar games to those. Those are all categorized for me as a Telltale. That's all. The Quarry, yeah.
If we don't put a stop to what's going on here, the whole world is fucked, Adana included.
What are you talking about?
The tests on the prisoners allowed Endrin to develop a compound that acted as an attractor for Banes. Lots of people affected ended up as Fomori.
Then the gas Watkins used in Nevada.
It's their biofuel. They've developed a method to spread their compound in gas form, and right now this is where they're producing it.
In fact, this is where they produced it from the start. They don't have the necessary
Just
equipment in Nevada.
stop. Haku,
I
stop.
read it in a report at the
You won't convince me. You
Humans will
won't
contaminate each other,
reason
turn each other
with
into
me with
Fomori,
this. I'm telling
simply
you,
by
you
driving
won't.
their fucking cars. That's the Earthblood protocol.
It's a Telltale. Done.
Then this base needs to be destroyed.
Damn right. We'll split up to divide their forces. Go get Adana, and try to draw their troops' attention. We both know you can handle it. My team will follow you to place explosives and mop up any stragglers.
Fine by me. As long as you can help me find her.
I'll open any doors I can remotely. Now, let's go.
Good luck, all.
Bring our girl back home.
No.
With me.
The rig is split into 4 sectors, and of course, Watkins locked down the whole site when he saw us coming. To get where Adana's being held, you'll need to advance sector by sector, unlocking each one as you go. Now, connect me to this sector's terminal.
Ava,
This sector's lock has been taken care of.
how's your side looking?
We're making progress. Just keep going. I'll have my people prime the explosives so we can take this place down.
Roger.
Disabled cameras, but, well, I'm going loud anyway.
Shoot to kill.
There you go. Go, mate.
I'm on my way to the next sector.
There's a helipad not too far from you. That should have access to this sector's terminal.
Do not let them pass this position.
Some the hell.
Ooh, put on the wall. This feels nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice. No matter what anyone says, it's just nice mayhem.
I'm at the north sector. Now what?
The terminal downstairs, and all the guards in your way.
I'm gonna kill all of the guards. Problem solved.
The North Sector guards managed to slow them.
Easy.
Your turn, Ava.
On it. You head to the north sector.
How are you managing?
Lost some men in a counterattack, but we've managed to push them back.
Yo. bit of a splat. Okay, that one does not look nice.
That takes the edge off.
Those hippie fucks have broken through the north sector.
It's nothing we didn't plan.
Why sneak around if you can just kill everyone? See no point?
Ava, how are you managing?
We placed C4 and key support structures in 2 sectors. Took some heavy losses in the process, but we're holding strong.
I'm entering the north sector.
The server you're looking for is downstairs. Oh, fuck.
What is it?
I've got 2 black spiral dancers on my screen. They're waiting for you.
Black spirals. Good. I've got an old score to settle.
So, Watkins has sent his dogs to do his dirty work.
this one was not so bad. I cheesed it a bit.
This planet's two black spiral dancers cleaner.
You okay to keep going?
I've got no choice.
We're at the last step. You've got to disconnect the server. It'll allow me to open your path to Adana.
These sons of bitches won't hurt anyone again. The server's been neutralized.
Nice. Now I can open the way to the west sector. That's where they're keeping Adana. Go get her back.
Cahal, what did you hope to find? Didn't you understand that it was already too late for her? And now it's too late for you, and your friends too.
Adana! What did he do to you? I'm gonna get you out! Hold on, Edie!
Dad, it hurts. I'm burning.
No!
Wow, this does not look nice. Son of a... Wow, that was easy.
Edie! I'm here. It's all right.
Dad.
I'm here.
It hurts. Dad. I don't want to die. I don't...
Edie.
Flamethrower! Take cover! Cahal, can you hear me? Cahal!
I'm here.
The explosives are almost ready. But Indran sent in reinforcements. We can't handle this alone. We need you, Cahal.
Adana. She's...
God.
No.
Watkins. Tell me where that son of a bitch is.
Cahal, we might not make it. We need you here.
Where's Watkins?
He's on the roof of your building. But please, Cahal, I beg you, come back to us.
Damn it.
Ava, hold on. I'm coming.
Thank you, Cahal. You can intercept their main force. We can handle the rest. They're regrouping before they come down on us. I've opened a shortcut for you so you can take them by surprise.
I'm in position.
You've got several waves of reinforcements heading your way. Get ready.
Ava, I've taken care of the reinforcements.
I owe you one, Cahal. Meet up with us. Then we can say goodbye to this fucking place.
We'll find him. I promise you.
After shocking reports from environmentalist group Lambda Mankind led to a worldwide boycott, the Endron Energy Company has abandoned its plans to bring its biofuel to market. In a written statement, Endron leadership expressed its surprise at what it referred to as personal and unapproved actions by former CEO Richard Watkins.
Find Watkins. Pentex is very interested in his research.
Well, do that. I guess I'm done with the game. Told you. One screen. Okay. Longer if you want to collect everything and do everything. Shorter if you just want to go just for the main game. I was, well, both. That's why it was 8 hours. Otherwise you can finish it in, yeah, 5-6 hours. No, it's XP farming more like. State 08/04/2025. So that. Mindless. Mark and grab. Okay, I'm gonna leave with a view of the game before I forget. Oh, I can't even leave with a view while this is going on. Oh well, I wanted to leave with a view at least. Although the lowest achievement is getting all of the side quest? Okay. Going 5 cameras with. Oh! It got destroyed, okay. Use time flash. Didn't even use flash to begin with. So at least the enemies with a single storm. Health kill to body. Okay. Well, most people choose to save Ava instead of killing Watkins. Or then Hulk mod. Okay. Done. Okay, for YouTube, that's all.